And good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Lady Tarragon, and we are playing No Man's Sky tonight. You know, it's really kind of funny because the only reason I'm playing it on Monday is because I also play it on Tuesdays. And the only reason I'm playing it twice a week is because, God bless it, this game is addictive. I swear to God. Last week, we were going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 online. And thank you, Peachy Lawyer, for the subscription 3 months in a row. That is fantastic. But as I was saying, last week we were going to play Red Dead Redemption 2. We were going to try the online version. And my game got... It had some error. So I had to uninstall it and reinstall it and everything. And so because it happened right there at the time for streaming, we ended up playing No Man's Sky, and it ended up just being absolutely very enjoyable. It was one of those days that everything just seemed to go right. And so of course we played on Tuesday night the way it was scheduled to do and had more fun. On both nights I went long, and that doesn't usually happen on a... Well, I can't say that doesn't usually happen because it seems to happen quite a bit, actually. So I thought, well, you know what? There's so much to do in this game. Let's go ahead, do it 2 nights a week, and see how we do from there. And so I instead moved Red Dead Redemption 2, now that one of my classes is over, to Sunday nights. And so we'll be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Sunday nights. Last night we did our first online session, and oh my Lord, was that a... You know, it's really something when you are trying to be a good person in a game, and you have somebody try not to be a good person, and you're sitting there going, well, what the heck am I going to do now? Well, you know, I was just having to do what I had to do. And so I actually ended up lost on the map. I had picked a mission that I was going to do, and I could not find it. And so I'm sitting there talking to a friend of mine this morning, and who actually plays as well. And I said, where is this place that I'm going? Why could I not find it? And he goes, well, did you not use way markers? And I went, what do you mean? So he showed me how to use those. So now I know how to get to where I'm going and where to find people and all this. So that's going to actually go a lot easier next time. So yeah, we're going to be playing Red Dead on Sunday nights and 2 nights of No Man's Sky, and then of course our Farming Simulator 22 on Thursday nights. That's going to be our nighttime streams from here for the foreseeable future. And then, of course, our afternoon streams are Tuesdays are Factory Town, Thursdays are Surviving Mars, and Sundays is Timberborn, which I absolutely love, even though I do end up killing a lot of my little beaver colonists. So anyhow, it has been an absolutely frustrating day today. I work part-time in a law office where the lawyer is closing his, yes, colony killer, Alcinor. Thank you very much for reminding me. Anyway, this attorney is closing down his practice, and so I volunteered to do some work for him so that he can do what he needs to do and everything. And we had one person supposed to come in today, and called in and canceled their appointment. So there was my whole day ruined. I got up, went to the office for 10 minutes. I was like, But after last night, because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning when I got to bed, ooh, yeah, it was late. That was really actually helpful because then I could come home, take a nap, and be ready for tonight. So yeah, but it was a beautiful day outside. I couldn't believe just how pretty it was. I mean, here it is, it's February. Februarys are usually kind of grayish for where we live. Usually really kind of cold. It's about the only time we get cold is in February. And it was just absolutely beautiful today. I was ecstatic. You know, all I needed was a long sleeve shirt. I didn't need a jacket, nothing. It was wonderful. So, yeah, so tomorrow I get up, and Avernus, who is one of my moderators when his computer is cooperating and is my walking buddy in real life, has said to me, we are getting back on our walks. We had given them up for a little while because of the weather and the and everything. He goes, we're getting back on our walks, and we are doing this, and you don't have a choice. So tomorrow we are getting up and getting out there and walking before it's stream time, and I am looking so forward to that. I have missed my walks, I will tell you honestly. There is something nice about starting your day off with a wonderful walk. And thank you, Sniper Chris, for the raid. That is a wonderful thing. Glad to see you tonight. So, hello, Raiders. So, yeah, we have a really nice place we walk. It is a rails to trails thing where when the railroads pulled up their tracks, the government took the roadbed and turned it into walking and biking trails, and it's just absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, we're looking forward to that. Now, tonight, No Man's Sky. Hey. Okay. Hey, if y'all haven't checked out Sniper Chris, check him out. He does a really great job on his streams. He plays a lot of Timberborn and games like that, and they are really, really good. But tonight, No Man's Sky, we are still looking for that bloody anomaly. I have actually found some of the stuff that we're looking for. We still have a lot to do, and I want to get up there and find some more space stations and find that bloody anomaly, because I really want to get some more things for the base that we're doing. And I kind of want to find, I know we have a paradise planet here right now, but I really want to find a better place for our to build our base. Yeah, well, actually, I'd kind of like to have a lot of bases. Yeah, I'm kind of bad that way, I gotta admit. But this game, it really is kind of addictive. I have had a lot of fun with it, but I'm still not quite sure about I don't want to say I'm not quite sure whether I like it or not, because it's growing on me. Actually, you are the one looking for the anomaly, Alcinor tells me. I have found it already. Yes. And thank you, Starkiller. Blah, blah, blah to you, too. I know. And you found it a long time ago. Yeah. The two guys who are helping me are very smug about the fact that they've already found a lot of the things that I'm finding, and they forget what it was like when they were new players, don't they? Yes, they are show-offs, but they are a lot of help, and we are going to jump into the game in just a minute. Helping equals trolling. Starkiller, you have been a lot of help to me, and you know it. Between you and Alcinor, there's a lot, when you get down to it, there's a lot of reasons I wasn't base armor. Yes, you have to keep me from overexcitement. There were a lot of reasons, though, that I was not sure that first time I played it that I was going to like this game. And you guys have actually made it where, yeah, I'm growing a lot more comfortable with it and a lot more happy with it. Let's put it that way. Now, if I can just figure out how to plug things in. Honestly, you just move slow. I'm biting my tongue. I really am biting my tongue. Moving slow. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but think about this. I've only got 14 hours in the game altogether, Starkiller. I really do. It's not that slow. Not yet. But I like exploring things. I do. I love actually getting in there and finding things and just, yeah. And I'm losing my train of thought already. So let's go ahead, jump into the game, and see where we are going. We've got a lot to do. We can explore more if you had progressed more. It's not a race to the finish. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the game and see what we can get done tonight. And see if I can move just a little bit faster to make some people happy. Such an easy target. Hey, yeah, you could say that sometimes. So here we go. And let's go ahead and let's take a look around. And I got to say something. This is really weird. Okay. You see that rock? See that rock down there in front of my my little exocraft? That rock keeps growing. It was not there last week. When I came in to check on something the other day, it was half that size, and now it's even bigger. So I don't know. Are rocks supposed to grow? All right. So let's go ahead. Before we do anything else, I'm going to pop up to the space station and see what there is up there. And let's pop around and see what we can do. Hello, guys. And here we go. Haha. I'm just going to pop up to our base station. There are 3... I have 6 space stations. Yes, I cannot speak tonight. Now in my list. That's not enough. I need a lot more a lot more space stations so that I can get places. I need what? Okay, I can barely hear you, Elsinore. Hold on a minute. I got to do something here. All right, let me try. All right, now say something. Volcano confirmed. 2 billion space stations?
There are like 2.5 billion systems procedurally generated.
Ah, so that is going to be great. There's going to be a lot of space stations to get. Now, I wanted to check something because I have been to this space station now several times, and of course, I got my space suit upgraded here. And I think I've gotten it actually upgraded here twice. So what I want to do is run over here and check. Oh, good grief. We can blame my horrible. Okay, no, I'm not going to be able to upgrade it again this week. So that makes me wonder why I could do it twice the last time. If something happens that lets them, if it resets or something,
I think it was an update popped in.
Might have been.
And a resetter, maybe, possibly. Because I got to go back to places I had upgraded
Uh-huh.
and add a bunch of.
Okay. So now let's see. What do I need to do next? We've gotten the beginnings thing, and let's go ahead and take a look at our log and see. I really don't like the name of this. Oh, unmute. Where did I mute?
I gotta unmute Stark.
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and look at the log and see. We've done the first part. Now we have to explore the system.
Okay, you're unmuted. Sorry, I forgot. It's the Discord settings that I keep forgetting to.
Yeah, I was wondering how long it would take one of you to notice.
Hey, I
I'm
don't play
barely
with those. I don't play with those settings. I have no idea what's
Well,
going on.
no, that I actually entered the channel.
Ah, okay. Oh, no, I don't have it up where I can see it. So
No, usually they ding usually it dings automatically whenever somebody enters the channel.
I got that turned off.
Ah.
okay, so we have to search the base computer archives for more data, and apparently scan, which I've been doing, and explore the system. I found 3 out of 6 planets. But what if I don't want to do all this? What if I want to just go somewhere else? Can we just do that, or do we have to do all of this in order?
Just do whatever the hell you want.
Ah, okay.
The planet scanning thing changes every system you go to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's a mission you don't actually have to finish.
Mm. Okay, because I've got most of the planet already. I want to say not scanned, but all right. Where the blazes are they?
Yeah, this is
Oh, I'm
a
in the.
big sandbox.
Okay.
And it's a big sand.
Okay, so I've
Absolutely massive sandbox.
discovered 3 of the planets. There's 3 more. We can always come back to them later. So why don't we go visit some other system and see what's there?
I need to go find cactus.
You need to find cactus?
Cactus.
Huh. Where would you find cactus?
Scorched planets.
Ah, okay. So there really is no linear mission in this, is what you're telling me.
No, there are.
Okay.
Well, you actually have to unlock them as you actually start exploring and leave that system.
Oh, okay. And my base computer is online.
32 and the
Go ahead. Let's see. So my base computer is online and it has data available. So I'm going to go check that real fast.
yes. Sorry.
Okay. And then figure out where we want to go from there. Because I really, it's one thing I can sit and do a lot of the just online or playing, and I am having trouble tonight. I really am. And
I wasn't going to say anything. Were you going to say anything else, Lenore?
He already
Before I
was.
sleep, I'm not answering.
All right, so let's.
But that was an answer, Elsinore.
All right, yeah.
It's a long time married smart answer.
Yes, very much so. Okay. I love this. I love the colors. It's so wild.
Well, did you ever reach the upper forest areas in New World?
No, but I was getting a lot closer. I'm up to level 47 now.
Close.
Yeah.
Not quite, but close.
Yeah, we'd actually gone up to. We had run up to the outposts when they were doing the Christmas event. and there was nothing up there, so we said, well, we'll come back here later. I need to go up there and get some goats. I just have not had a chance to get into the game and play it for a while. With everything else.
I lost interest for a while after the Winter Festival.
Yeah,
they've done a few updates, but I'm just waiting for more content before I go back.
Well, I still have so many missions I have to do in there. I just don't. With
I haven't
everything
even
else
finished the main campaign.
Yeah, with everything else I've got going on, I just don't have time to get to it. All right, so automated archive recovery in process. Data recovered, 27% new data. Ooh, what do we get? Let's search the archives. Entry follows. A glance back towards the wreck of my ship, nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, just the mountains seem no closer. I look up at the sky. And I have construction logs recovered, blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Ooh, let's take a look and see what we got. Starship technology data extracted, downloading plans. Okay, I got teleport receiver plans. Don't we already have a teleport? Oh, ship-mounted teleportation device. And so I need 3 wiring looms. Okay, who's banging on my house? And archive retrieval complete. Begin defragmentation of next segment. There we go.
I shot your big rock.
You shot my big rock?
Well, just to see if it was shootable, and it's still there.
Yeah, I swear that thing is growing, though. I mean, it really was. Last time I looked at it, well, when we first put the thing there, the exocraft there, it wasn't there. And then it was half that size, and now look at it. The thing is humongous.
Your landing pad just disappeared for me, and I fell.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going in the house for a minute.
Yeah, your house is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that seems to be a slight problem. And let's go over here and
Very desynced for me. Not all. There's whole bunches of stuff missing.
Yeah, it's been. I don't know what. It's probably something I'll fix in a future upcoming update.
There's the battery. Let's look at the construction research unit. I'm really hoping that I can get some of the other things that I need. Let's see. I still need to find more salvageable data so I can get some of these plans. All right, so I got the electric wiring, but that's not the same thing as the wiring loom, is it? So, all right. Let's take a look. And, because that was what they just said I needed for that, storage container. I had my health station that didn't work, which was really irritating.
Oh, you only need it if you actually lose health, and most time I don't bother with one.
Well, I had put it in and it said I had to wire it in, and I could never get it to hook up to the wiring. And Elsinore came in and tried to help me. There was nowhere to plug it in. It was weird.
Might be that it requires walls to actually have power, like he was saying with the lighting issues I was having.
Ah, might be. All right, so I want to get in my ship and take a look at the technology. Now, this is where. Oh, there it is. Install technology.
Do me a favor. Upload your base real quick.
Okay. Oh, let me get out. Did I not do that? I thought I had.
No, it's not letting me get to the base again. So
Weird. Okay, hold on.
still never actually gone to Alcinor's base.
Yeah,
Although
we
it could be your base is out of power currently.
All right.
I don't know.
Upload base. It shouldn't be.
It's not out of power to me, just half of it's missing.
Well, maybe that's why.
Okay, so I just uploaded it. Okay.
Well, I'll just quit and rejoin on you.
Okay. I'm going to see
Quicker.
about that teleport. So I can actually put a teleport on my ship?
Well, it just helps you sending supplies to your ship.
Oh,
It allows
okay.
you to do stuff with that within a certain range.
Oh, cool. That's not bad
Yeah, it
then.
expands the range where you can put stuff in your ship.
It still
Whereas
isn't that
right
much.
now you have to be standing almost right next to it. Lets you get a little further away.
Not much.
Hey, look, every little bit counts. Yeah, but I still need 3 wiring looms. So that's going to be the other issue.
Buy 'em from the station, I think,
Okay.
or just check the market at your base.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where you get them, the marketplace.
Okay, now I'm... Oh, you know how frustrating it is when I hit the wrong buttons? Because I've been
Oh,
doing,
yeah.
because I've been doing the same buttons for other things in different games.
Yep.
Okay.
How well do you think she do at Elite Dangerous, Alcinor?
I didn't do very good in Elite Dangerous.
All right.
No, I'm
let's
just
see.
picturing her trying to off and running right into the station wall.
Well, I told you, didn't I, what Avernus said about Elden Ring, right? He's getting Elden Ring and told me, well, you can play it, but you're going to frustrate the hell out of me, and I'm going to be taking the controller away from you because it's. He goes, you just don't play these games well. I'm like, well, you know what? Let me play them.
You're doing it wrong.
Okay, so there do not appear to be any wiring looms for sale at my who's he what's it. Yes, and that is a technical term, people. So, welding soap? Decommissioned circuit boards, ion batteries, unstable plasma. Autonomous positioning unit. That sounds interesting. A container of positioning units and associated wiring. These APS units can be used to turn virtually any technology into a self-navigating system, highly valuable in power generation economies, where they're used to remove conductive organic hands from the manufacturing process. That sounds interesting. That sounds like something I might want to get later. And why can I not? Oh, there we go. All right. All right, so did you manage to get back? Or are you
Yep,
still...
I'm coming in. And I got intercepted by a trader, so I got a cactus flush. Yay.
Ah, cool.
Hopefully it's enough. I only got 104.
All right. And I would say that was you just coming in with the fancy landing?
Yep. Actually, I wonder if I can try something.
Alcinor, where did you park? And I think I have lost him.
I ran
Lost
down
too.
a hole. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh. I was just trying to see where he had parked.
Off to the side.
Ah,
trying to see if I can stick a base computer down nearby. So I can.
So what do? Just carry a couple of base computers with you?
No, just build one at a time if needed.
That thing looks like an armadillo married a gorilla.
Okay. Then.
Offer food. No, thank you. I don't want it. It's weird. All right. I did want to see if... Oh, come on, move. There we go. I did want to see something here, see if this works. Ah! There. Just got rid of them. That's one way of getting rid of rocks.
I need 6 solarium.
I don't think there's any solarium on this planet.
No.
There is, and it's a hot world.
Ah.
No.
Let me check. I think I've got some. Yep, I've got 875.
Oh, might I have 6?
I'll give you 60 if you want.
That will be fine. I gotta make a heater, and I need 6 more.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can find any more salvageable data. And there's... I don't know.
I was trying to see if I could build a base nearby just so I could have an easier access point to work on it, add stuff here if needed.
Yeah.
But I have to go a good distance away, and I'm too lazy to do that right now.
Ah. I'm killing plants that are evil plants. And trying to see, I got over to... I think I got all the stones that teach you things. But there's one over here that I'm not sure whether I actually did or not. Oh, what is this?
There you go.
Pulpy roots. And sweet root. Okay, let's get that. And let's pick the pulpy roots. So those are not bad. Now where the heck did that thing just go? I know I saw it.
Let me go get some paraffinium.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, it's not showing me any new data available.
Are you looking in the ground?
I'm hitting C to do the whatchamajiggy.
Well, no. You have to look via F
Ah,
using your scanner.
okay.
Just
And
hold F and look around.
there's a knowledge stone. And impulse beans and knowledge stone. Hazardous flora. A copper deposit. Hazardous flora. Unknown building, 500 units. I'm going to go ahead and tag that. I bet you it's my base. That would be funny.
No.
No? Okay. Construct the teleport receiver. Install in an empty inventory slot. And when installing track components, list with E. So...
Wow, that's a lot of paraffinium down here.
there's a lot of things here. Like comets or asteroids or meteors, whatever you want to call the bloody things.
No, I mean I've been mining this paraffinium deposit for
Uh-huh.
like a minute and a half now. With the wide
Really?
beam setting. Yeah.
Wow. 208 units away for this building, unknown building. I should have called my exocraft and used it, but
Well, I mean you can spawn it anywhere.
yeah, I know. I'm just running right now. Oh. Oh, I've been down here. Let's see.
I found a big ass cave.
Yeah, there are a couple of really big ones. Damaged machinery. All right, so we'll get some more living slime. All right. So is that the unknown building? And let's go ahead and save. I'm Edge Point. So, yeah, I've just found something. Nothing found. Ooh, microprocessor. Damaged container.
Always good.
And what did I get out of this? Geknip ×1.
Hey, rainbow.
Do what?
Rainbow.
Ah. So I guess this is my unknown building. Right down here. And it seems to be just a save point. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that again. And, ooh, sodium over there. Let's go over and get that. And we'll get rid of that hazardous plant. All right. Now let's take a look around again. Another hazardous flora. Humming sac. Hazardous flora. Debris. That's where I was just at. Another humming sac. My base and everything else over there. It's kind of, really, it's kind of interesting the way that they do this. Unfortunately, you just cannot kill all the hazardous plants off, can you?
Nope.
Well, that kind of,
They come back.
yeah, I kind of figured that. All right, where is it? So, let's see. Oh, goodness. Buried technology module. All right. And let's go ahead and tag that. There we go. And it's not that far away. Hi, dog. units. And we have reached our destination. Now, here's where it gets fun. Because it never seems to be exactly where I get, you know? all these animals around me, and it basically says that I am right above it. So let's go ahead and change our to our terrain manipulator. And I feel, I really hate to say it, I feel really bad about just leaving big holes everywhere. All right, let's see. That's not it. I could have sworn that said buried technology. Okay, let's see. Ah, got it. Haha. Okay. So let's see what we get. Ah, salvaged data ×1. Nice. All right. And a big hole. Although, there does seem to be, well, there's a lot of the powder stuff that comes in handy. Okay. So let's see where else we can find some salvage data. Not that way, that's us. Copper deposit. I guess I should go take a look at that copper deposit because I never know when I'm going to need more. And I want to go ahead and scan and summon my exocraft because this is a long way away. And oh, good grief. All right. And dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Okay, I uploaded my base and see if it shows.
All right. There. Hi, Ben. There we go.
Is it gentle to him?
That's kind of why I named it that, you know. Except it's not really all that gentle. It does do a lot of damage when I hit things. Oh, wow. Remember that underground lake that we found? I think I found another entrance to it. Okay. Whoa!
What are you running away for?
I wasn't. I'm trying not to fall into the hole.
Like I just did.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. That's what I was trying not to do. Oh, good Lord, look at you.
That's fine. I just do this. Spawn it right on top of you. What do you think of this sucker?
That thing is huge. For a moment, I was like, okay, where the hell did that thing come from? All right, so...
I'll be right back.
Okay, I think there's a copper deposit down here. Somewhere. All right, let's see. Oh, what is that over there? Nope, not quite what I was looking for. But I really think this was it. That's our base. Star Bramble, nope. Paraffinium, nope. Ooh, a knowledge stone. I don't think we've been to that one. Let's go do that. As much as I want the copper, knowledge stones are necessary too. Oh, wait a minute. Seriously? It's not going to let me run them over? God bless it. There. I hate those things. I really do. Alright, now, where is my tag? That's not it. I know I had tagged it. Alright, let's hop out, take a look. Oh, good grief. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And let's tag it again. There we go. Let's avoid the big hole. Now I find that really interesting. I can run over the rocks, I can run over the animals, I can run over minerals, I can run over most of the plants, but the hazardous plants I can't hit. Alright, so I've learned the Viking word for four. And let's see, anything else around here? Nope. Okay. All right, let's look up here. And a buried technology module over there. All of these are going to come in so handy when it comes time to making things, you know? All right. Alright. Arrive in... Alright, so it's got to be here somewhere. Let's go ahead and use F. Haploid wheat. Unknown building. How many unknown buildings are there on this planet? Sweet root. Paraffinium deposit. Where is my... damaged machinery? Right now, though, I want that technology module. Destination reached. So, where... Alright, so it's got to be right here somewhere. Why is it so hard to find these things? And if I've planted my exocraft right on top of it, I'm going to be very upset. Let's back it up. Oh, goodness. And I just hit one of the animals again. Poor baby. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the body. Well, that didn't work. 21, 20... And right there is where it should be. Ha! There we go. I'm starting to get a little bit better about finding these things. Alright, so that gives me salvaged data times 2. Alright, next. Silver deposit. A cargo drop. Haploid wheat. Now, where was that? There's another one. Let's go ahead and tag that. And it should be right about here. Oh. I'm starting to feel really guilty, guys. I keep running over these damn animals. Alright, let's see. Knowledge stone, buried technology module that way. Should be one right here. Damaged machinery, buried cache. Buried technology module. Paraffinium deposit. Sweet root. Another one. Unknown building. This is kind of frustrating. Submerged relic. Alright, so there was one right here somewhere. I know that because I had it tagged.
You can only have one thing at a time.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at all the ones up there, but I had one tagged right here, and the tag is gone, and it's now showing me tons more. So I don't know where my tag went. And that's kind of frustrating. Oh. That's interesting. An armored clam. It just... It's like, okay, why is it that when I get to where it says it's going to be the tag, not only does the tag disappear, the whole thing disappears. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh shoot, whoa, that is not a good spot. Oh goodness. That was not a good spot to be. Alright, let's see. I found a big hole. And I do mean a big hole. Wow. This is wild. There's 1, 2, 3. At least 3. Ooh, let's go ahead and take that one. It's not too far, and we can probably dig our way through. That was the wrong button. Ooh, unidentified mineral. That's not bad. Ooh, goodness, that was the wrong move. All right, now where did that go? Huh. I'm sitting here. I had a thing lined up, and great, my game is locked up. All right, so my game has crashed. That's going to be interesting. Let's go ahead and close it and restart. Now, am I going to come back in where I have crashed out? Or will I come back in at my base?
Don't know.
All right, just waiting for it to load. Well, we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Ooh. All right, so what do we need to do to find this anomaly? Oh, I came back in at the place that I had last saved. All right, so let me check. That means I've just lost all those salvage data that I had just found, doesn't it? Let's see. Yep. All right. All right, so I guess it's time to just go do some other stuff. I don't know why it locked up like that. Elsinore, where are you? Okay, so I guess I am playing by myself right now because...
Well, I'm near your base.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm over the hill from your base. I found a factory.
Oh. Okay. Y'all have gotten awful quiet.
I'm just not feeling well.
Alright. Well, let's go see if we can find this anomaly, because I don't know what I need to do to find it. But apparently it's something important to find.
It is. You have to follow it. It's a mission chain, and like when you go into space, you're expected to get a transmission. You answer the transmission, and you just follow a chain.
Okay, so just go ahead and take my ship and go into space.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then here we go.
There you go.
There we go.
What happened?
It kicked me to the away channel while I was AFK.
Oh,
And then muted me when I came back.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to see if I can find this anomaly, since apparently it's so important to do. Maybe get some resources up here too while I'm out at, up here. Oh, incoming message. So how do I answer an incoming message?
Press X.
And
Swap to the thing that looks like a signal wave.
uh-huh.
And select that.
Okay. Incoming transmission, source unknown. All right. You are not alone. I know that. Please identify yourself. And we'll identify ourselves. You left me. Why did you? I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd. Just like the others. Who are you speaking to? There is no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open. Okay, so... Coordinates received. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. Coordinate data partially corrupted. All right. System Authority starships in combat range? The heck? I don't think we are ready for that kind of a thing. Alright, so we're going to go follow the coordinates. Let's see if we can get turned toward. Alright. And I want to go toward the wishbone thing, right? Alright. Let's tag that. And here we go. There we go. So they appear to be on a pillared planet, maybe? Yep. 25 seconds to arrival. How did you guys get attacked by starships?
And sentinels pop up.
Ah.
And these pop in when you leave the planet.
Ah.
Zeph.
Alright, so I am traveling toward the coordinates. Toward the approximate location. And how many of these missions do you have to do to get to the anomaly?
It's all part of the mission chain. You'll just
okay.
continue on. You have to go to the anomaly as part of the mission chain.
Okay.
I think this is the one where it gets nasty, Elsinore. We might have to cut and run.
Oh, of course.
Well, if it's the one I think it is, you'll see why in a second. Okay, not quite yet then. One after this.
Are you telling me I'm going to get attacked by something?
Well, right now they're just focused on me and Elsinore, so you should be fine.
Okay. So, let's see now if I can find... I need to go that general direction. Oh, this is going to be fun because we were here the other day and this is where I got booted by those odd looking critters.
Look what we got, Elsinore.
Oh, wow. And let me take a look at that. Come on, I'm trying to scan the plant. Oh, wow.
Shall we go after the big one?
Stranger's
Oh.
coordinates.
I couldn't go anywhere. I had no drive.
Well, your engine got knocked out?
98 SUs.
Okay, so I got that damaged machinery fixed. All right.
I'm up here fighting a freighter
Signal
frigate
beacon.
thingy by myself.
Open by repairing damaged components. This technology is critically damaged. Boy, I cannot speak today.
I'm on my way back.
I got it. I'm good.
All right.
It's absolutely pissed at me, but I'm good.
All right, open by open. All right. Cannot build missing components. Missing chromatic metal. Superconductive lock. All right. And I just got Korvax Convergence Cube. Unidentified metal or mineral. All right. Let's search these. Condensed carbon. Sodium. I don't think I have any chromatic metal on me. I think it's all
gotta
back on my base.
create it.
Yeah, nothing found. All right. All right, so let's see. Oh, another broken down spaceship. All right, let's see what's wrong with the Gravity Leowata 12. Compare spaceship inventories. My polished resonator is still damaged, but let's see. Pulse engine, this technology is critically damaged. Launch thruster critically damaged, but it can be repaired. Let's go ahead and view that. Gather or refine pure ferrite, craft or refine hydroxide. I've got all that. So, oh, I just cannot repair it right yet, huh? Hyperdrive is damaged. Deflector shield is damaged. Radiation leak. Fuel cell. Corroded tanks. Wow, this ship is in bad shape. All right, let's go ahead and hop out. Repair the stranger's distress peak and refine chromatic metal from copper. All right, so I got to go find some copper. Oh, look, there's a copper deposit. How convenient. Oh, there's a gold deposit, too. Do y'all have a refiner on board by any chance?
I have one.
There's one at your base, I thought.
There is. The problem is I'm not at my base. All right, come on. Oh, can I call my exocraft here? Or will it come from... Does it have to stay on my planet? Let's see.
You have to be on your planet or have a thing that spawns the exocraft.
Okay. Well, that sucks. That would have been convenient to get around. And here's that
How
copper
do I pick
deposit.
up my grave from space?
I'm not sure.
You got killed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got killed by. I'm back, but I don't know how to get my grave picked up.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm trying to figure out how I can kill the sentinel shit. I mean, I've already taken out all the weapons, but I'm not sure how I actually supposed to kill it.
All right, so... This is a lot of copper. All right. I have far more than the 10 that I need, but, you know. What? Good Lord.
Oh, okay, so you can't kill it. You can just shoot off all the weapons and loot the stuff I already did. Oh, that's annoying.
So we can't kill it?
Nope.
That seems kind of a waste.
Oh, I mean, I pulled off a good chunk of loot off of the base of it, so. See, Alcinor, if you fly underneath it, you see the spherical looking things right here?
Yeah, I shot two and got a bunch of gold.
Yeah, I got platinum, gold, and other stuff.
Okay.
Neat looking though, isn't it? Sucks you can't destroy it. Sucker would have a lot of loot. Actually, you wanna know what we can do? I've got emergency receivers, Alcinor.
What good would they do?
You want to do it, Elsinore? Bring her along?
Do what?
I've got emergency broadcast receivers. Or have you not done that yet?
I have.
You haven't, or you have?
Have not.
Okay. Well, let's clear these guys out. Get you clear. All set?
Who, me?
I've just jumped away from the freighter. Hold on.
No, I just making sure you're clear.
Yeah, I'm clear.
Okay. I had another station real quick myself.
I still need to get that, oh, here's a couple of those funny things. All right, now. All right, let's see. Oh, hell, I can do that real fast. Not a problem. I'm going to make a new,
Product constructed.
a new, refiner to carry with me. And that way I've got one on the base and then one with me all the time.
Well, you only need to carry one until you get to personal refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Then it just stays in your backpack.
Mm-hmm. All right, so now I can refine the copper into chromatic metal. And I have plenty of carbon to use as fuel.
Recharge.
And where is my copper? There it is. Oh yeah, I got a lot of copper out of that. And we don't need a lot. We got 183 copper. No, we got far more than that. 366. And I need 10.
Well, you will go through a lot of chromatic metal.
Yeah. I've kind of figured that part out. Okay. I'm just going to refine about 100 of it right now. I only need, like I said, I only need 10 for this, but that way, you know. There we go. And put that into storage and that into... Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's repair the beacon. Where is it? I just saw the damned thing. Where did it go? Ah. All right.
Technology prepared.
There we go. All right, so we get unknown signal. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Let's extract the records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans and an upgrade for my mining beam. Ooh, that's going to be useful. Advanced mining laser. So I need a hermetic seal and 2 wiring looms. So I need to go to the space station. All right. And I need to craft carbon nanotubes, craft or purchase hermetic seal, purchase wiring loom from space station trade terminals. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some of that. We have some carbon nanotubes. Lovely. Let's craft a couple more. There. Okay, so that gives me 10 of those. Let's pick up our portable refiner. And I want to pick it up. Why will it not let me? Oh, middle mouse button. That's why. There we go.
All right, let's see. Do I get a good freighter?
Now. So I could repair this ship and take it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's in pretty bad shape.
You repair it, you take it, then you scrap it.
Ah.
But you only need to repair thrusters, and the pulse engine.
Okay, so if all I have to do is claim it?
Claim it, but don't replace your current. Just add to your collection.
Yeah, okay. And now I can fix things on it, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we can fix our launch thrusters.
Ah, shit. Only a C class. And I like the look of this one, too. Oh, well.
All right, and then I don't have a hermetic seal.
You can craft those easily.
I don't have the recipe for it yet.
Really?
I
Wow.
don't think so.
You should. It's like one of the first ones you get.
I had to find one the first time.
Huh. Weird.
Anomaly strength 45.6, boundary falling. Alright, so let's see. Nanotubes, metal plating, creature. Oh, I can craft creature pellets now. Antimatter housing.
Good, you can collect
warp
creature
cells.
poo.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, there we go. No, I meant I could craft a hermetic seal. All right, and that gets us that. Let's go look at the starship. Again, let's back out of that. And all right, why am I having trouble now getting it repaired? All right. And I need metal plating, so let's go ahead and craft that.
Product constructed.
All right. And now why is it not letting me fix it? Oh, I know. Never mind. And that's the pulse engine. There we go.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
All right.
Repaired.
All right. And the deflector shield needs... I have no sodium nitrate. Wow. Melted fuel cell, corroded tanks, burnt out compressor, containment failure, radiation leak.
Just fix the bare minimum.
Okay,
You get,
I fixed the pulse engines and I fixed the launch thrusters.
then you can fly.
Okay. So we will go ahead.
Then you take it to the station.
Uh-huh.
You go into the where you see on the left side from when you enter.
Yeah.
Go to the ship console, scrap that ship, and you get upgrades and parts and money.
Ooh, good. All right, so there we go. And we'll go ahead and take her up. So, incoming message. Alright, so that's X. Yeah, let's press X. Alright, come on. Why didn't it give me the... X and F. There we go. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? This is priest entity nada. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity? Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
Yeah, your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard. Yes, a proper introduction to our home.
Hey, Elsinore, she's finally going to reach the anomaly.
Yay! So I can go there and sell the ship, or do I have to wait till...
You have to go to a regular station and do it.
Oh, okay, so go to the regular station first? Or, actually, let's go to the anomaly first. Since it's right there in front of us.
But remember, if you go to the anomaly, people will try and give you stuff.
Oh, that's
But
true.
if your ship's completely broken...
Yeah, okay.
It's a lot less cargo
So
space.
I need to go find the regular space station, which is the little square thingy, right? Maybe?
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy does it, easy baby. De-dum. So... Alright.
I'm just warping around like mad trying to trigger freighter spawns.
Uh-huh. Alright, so the anomaly is the purple marker, correct?
The white octagon.
Okay, so I want the purple marker. Let's go this way.
Yeah, the space station is the white octagon.
Okay. So the space station is behind me. That's Avalon. I'm looking for the space station. There it is. There we go. And we'll target that. And there we go. All right, so now we can go land and sell this puppy. And then we can go over to the anomaly. Yay, finally. Alright, and now, am I going to need to call Dora, or is she going to just show up?
She'll show up once you scrap
Okay.
that ship.
Alright. Alright, where the hell did the stairs just go? Oh, there they are. Wow. Alright, and... So, who do I sell her to?
The red thing, the ship hologram thing.
Ah, okay.
Other side.
Other side. Yeah, I got my left and my right mixed up again. Good Lord. You run out of energy real fast running in this suit, don't you? Alright, E. Okay, or melt ship into scrap. Let's go ahead. Ooh, 315,000 units. Not bad. Yes, we will confirm the cargo. What? My inventory is full, so I can't claim it?
Inventory full.
You have to go empty your inventories a little bit.
All right, so we will back out of that. So I guess that means go ahead and go back to my planet, jump some things in storage. Signal detected. Anomaly. Board the anomalous space station. Okay. This is kind of frustrating. I have been having more trouble getting things to go where I want them to the last couple of days. The controller just seems to put them wherever I want, wherever it wants to go instead. All right, let's go back to Avalon. Warp. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm really excited about seeing this anomaly. I've heard, you guys have been talking about it for so long, you know? All right, let's go ahead and... There we go. All right, so we can put up... How do I keep getting all this marrow bulb? I can sell that, I can sell that. The paraffinium can go into storage. Keep the sodium, keep the condensed carbon. The battery can go. That stays, that stays. A crystal fragment. A crystalline shard with an unusually dense structure, potentially highly valuable. Let's open it and see what is inside. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So, arg. Tab and now we can open it. All right. What to put away? Let's go sell some stuff to, you know, because I don't really want to keep hold of those marrow bulbs so much. Sell. We'll sell the pearls.
Units received.
And sell the rest of the metal.
Units received. Units received.
Korvax Convergence Cube. Used by the Korvax for the storage of historical and cultural data. Should I sell that?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, 13,000 units.
Units received.
Okay, and the sweet root will sell,
Units received.
and the pulpy roots.
Units received.
There, so that really should have cleaned out a lot of my storage.
Halcyon leave us?
I've no idea. He says yes.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and put a couple more things in storage. Copper, gold, or silver. And the living slime. I'll, actually, I'll refine that real fast, and that would give me some nanite clusters.
No,
No?
you gotta do multiple refines.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put it in storage for right now. I can do that later. There. All right. And off to the space station.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
The Colossus pad I built for you is missing.
Yeah, that's what Alcinor was saying, is it had disappeared on him.
No. There, I put it back.
Okay. So, I mean, it was there for me. I don't know.
How many do you come over to me, and how many do you see now?
Well, I'm back up on the space station.
Ah,
So, yeah, I'm trying to get up there to the anomaly so that I can see what the big deal is all about, other than the fact that people give you things.
easier upgrades.
Yeah.
What?
All right, let's get rid of this ship. Claim scrap worth 315,000 units. And yes. Salvaged components will be added to customer exosuit automatically. Oh, now this is good. So I can put these on my regular ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. All right, and let's see what we got. Or is it done? It should be done, right? Yeah. Ooh, gold nugget, gold, platinum, antimatter injector, alternate antimatter injector, and a light speed warp drive. So, not too bad. That is not. Wait
I also gave
no,
you a
that went
tiny
onto my-
nomad.
That went onto my exosuit, not onto the Starship Shield module, photon cannon module, once useful springs. Component is useful only as scrap to be sold at a trade terminal. 5,000 units, not bad. Tank of coolant. A valuable piece of broken down starship created by a starship outfitting terminal. Is useful only as scrap. Navigation
So something like
data.
that you want to sell.
Yeah. Reinforced piping.
Sell.
Yeah. And handful of cogs. Sell.
So, yeah.
High
That's where all
capacity
your money
vector
comes
compressor.
from.
Oh, from selling scrapped ships?
Well, no, I'm saying that's the money you got, the 300 whatever
okay.
thousand.
Oh, okay. Vector compressor. High capacity vector compressor. Would not be possible without industrial grade compressors such as these. Okay. So I can move that to my starship. And that looks like it's about the only thing that really was of any use. So let's go sell some of this stuff.
Yeah, from smaller ships like that with a lot of damaged parts, you don't get much unless you repair every single little thing.
Which is just not useful.
Yeah, not at your level.
No, I can see that. That's not what I want. So where is the sell point here?
Where are you at?
I'm up on the space station. I'm on the
The
right
other side.
So it's on the other side. Of course. And of course, there are people standing in front of it. Get out of my way, people. I'm selling things. All right. So we're going to sell the handful of cogs. 10,004 units. That's not bad.
Units received.
Keep the compressor. De-dum. The tank of Holy hell, are you serious?
Hmm?
The tank of coolant is 201,238 credits.
Units received.
Good Lord.
Units received. Units received.
All right. So that looks like that. Now I do need to see about a. I've got the recipe for the hermetic seal, so I'm not worried about that. Wiring loom. I need 2 of those.
Product received.
There. So that takes care of that. And I'm just, trying to keep up with everything that I'm supposed to do. So, all right, we can get out of that menu. You still down on my planet?
Mm-hmm. I'm coming up in a minute.
Okay, well, I was about to come back and, actually, I'm trying to find... Journey milestone accomplished. Enterprising earned 295 credits. Now, where is my ship? There is no ship here now.
Remember, you're looking for your other ship.
Yes, so I guess I need to call her. And summon
Okay, yeah,
her.
your base is like completely messed up right now.
And she cannot land here. Oh,
Then it's
son of a-
already there.
Oh, okay, there she is.
Different spot than what you expected.
Yeah. Yeah. Now let's go back. There she is. She's not the best ship in the world, but she's mine and I like her.
For now.
Yeah. All right. So, time to go to the anomaly. Ha 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 ha. She's right in the right front spot, Elsinore tells me. Yeah, I found her. So here we go. Let's go to the anomaly. Or are you coming to the space station first?
I'll meet you outside.
Okay. All right. What am I doing wrong? She won't take off now. That's weird. All right. Let's get inside. All right. Now let's see what's going on. Nope. Nothing wrong there. So why will my ship not take off? Oh, there we go. Good grief.
Nick just came in to take a look, see what was wrong.
Yeah, she just would not take off, and now all of a sudden she is of course out, and now we are looking for the anomaly, and that's that purple square.
You have to call it
How do you call it?
X.
X?
Well, actually, can you see it in front of me now?
I don't even see you. I see a purple square with a circle and, well, it's kind of like a diamond with a circle. There you go.
Yeah, go to the purple square.
Okay.
The big gray thing right in front of you.
Yeah, it's kind of like a gray square with a purple in the thing in front of it. Okay.
No,
There we
the
go.
big gray sphere in the sky. Do you see it?
No, I just see. Well, I don't know if it's a big gray square or not. Let's put it that way.
Well, you've already flown past it, so I guess you
Did
don't
I?
see it. Yep. Look
I mean,
toward.
I have
Okay,
a-
so. Okay, press X.
Okay.
Scroll to the left.
That's
It'll look
right.
like a circle with a star in the middle.
Flying
That's it.
right towards the one she sees. It's right in front of her.
Okay, so I see what I see is right.
Yeah, that square is covering it up. It's right. Well, now you're calling it closer.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to hit whatever button to tell it to come there.
Okay. So select. Whoa! Holy moly! That was a shock. It's like somebody just popped their hand in front of your face.
That's how it appears every time.
Really?
Yep.
Holy moly. Okay, come on. Dang it. Okay, easy. Small
Like
moves.
that Russian girl in the Dominican. Here's your ball.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
just fly right into the circle.
Okay. All right. Lobby is full.
All right. Well, let me pop back out. Yeah, this
Oh,
station is.
I've come in. It's just.
Well, I'm trying to sync up so I'm inside with you.
Okay. This is Starkiller has left the system. Hey, Elsinore, can I have some cream soda?
Sure.
Okay, thanks. All right, now. And Starkiller has entered the anomaly.
Yeah, I ended up taking the last spot on that instant, so I came back out to respawn into a new one. Or a relatively new one.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Look at all the ships. Wow.
Yep, those are all players.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I mean, this is actually, holy freaking hell, this is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, I actually am glad that I've started playing this. The heck? All right, so speak to the station inhabitants.
Run around and talk to her.
Okay, so this is Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Purchase and collect exotic items. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. Collect expedition rewards. Oh, man. This is just... This is really freaking awesome. And I swear, some of the names of people. Wow. What the heck is this? The Nexus. All right, let's see what the Nexus is. The terminal rejects my input. Whatever its purpose, it appears I am not yet authorized to use it. I should leave and speak to the inhabitants of this station before returning. Okay. But, Jesus, that is just freaking awesome. Okay, where should... Holy moly. Okay, I am just awestruck. To be honest, I am just fully awestruck. Wow. And I'm just looking at everything. It's like, wow. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go up here. Let's go up here and see what's up here. Hello, let's talk to you. Can I talk to you? Iteration Helios. Ah, young one, you will who still roam the boundaries of this universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I do so miss it. Oh, perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. If only I could once again sense the creatures we share our lives with. Oh, okay, I'll give him the data of the creatures that I've found.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please, take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Oh, wow. And can't go down in there. Wow. Let's go over and talk to... Oh. I don't know why I thought it was a her. Iteration Ares. Come on, why can't I talk to you? There we go.
You probably thought the metal chess piece.
Yeah. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help in exchange. Progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials, both valid today. Storm crystals. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. Okay.
Just gave you a bunch of nanites.
Oh, cool. All right. Iteration Chronos. Well, do not simply stand there. Do I look as if I have time to waste? Show me what you have. Okay, and we'll present carbon nanotubes. I do not believe anything more unpleasant has ever passed my lips. How did you ruin carbon nanotubes so? Okay, so apparently you can make bad carbon nanotubes?
You're supposed to show them the rest of the food you've made.
Oh, okay. I haven't made any food. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Egg sequencer.
Yep, that's how you can grow your own. You can make your own pets, basically.
Really?
Increase sizes and stuff like that.
Oh,
Change
wow.
colors and basically breeding.
Oh, wow.
Now come this way.
Hold on just a sec. Appearance modifier. Okay, where are you? Dee-dum. Ah!
Go explore that way.
Go explore this way. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is so freaking awesome. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. All right, yeah, I am at the point where I am going to say, yeah, I like this game. Iteration Celine.
Make sure you grab the armor thingy, the exosuit upgrade next to it.
Okay. Traveler new, your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Research exosuit upgrades. Okay. Advanced translator. Ooh. Costs 90 nanites. Do I have 90 nanites? Oh, yeah.
don't use another translator. Go for.
Okay.
I mean, let me check. I mean, you'll unlock stuff over time, but
Uh-huh.
go for. Well, let me see what you. I'm waiting for it to catch up so I can see what you have
Right.
unlocked so far.
Looking at life support, there's Hazmat Gauntlet.
Well, I mean, you get very few
upgrades.
upgrades from this thing.
Yeah.
Do the hazmat.
I can't. I don't have any sodium nitrate trait right now.
No.
Oh.
You're unlocking.
Oh. Research blueprint. How much?
The hazmat, and then do the personal refinery.
Okay.
That way you don't have
Hazard
to worry about
production.
picking up the big one all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Rocket boots, water jets. Where is it?
Do the oxygen recyclers and the oxygen rerouters.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That way when you end up going in the water at some point. How many nanites you got left?
699. Where was the... I didn't see the, what was it you had said? The
Do the oxygen recycler. Don't worry about the
personal refiner?
yeah, do that. That's the big one you need to worry about first.
Okay, I think I've got these. I've got those ones. The oxygen recycler and the...
Don't worry about the
rerouter.
rerouter.
I already
Not yet.
got it.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so...
neural stimulator under jetpack.
Okay, jetpack. Neural stimulator.
It's the B.
Okay.
Grab that one and then grab the airburst engine, which is the S.
Okay. Apparently don't have the stuff for it.
Okay, so you don't have enough.
Yeah, no, I don't have enough.
Well, no, you should. Did you? Oh, I'm waiting for it to catch up.
I've got 249 nanites, nanite clusters, and it takes 460.
Yeah, you don't have enough.
Yeah, I got to talk to some more people. But that's not bad. That's not bad for a start.
Can you grab the shield lattice and at least grab that?
Okay.
That'll increase your hazard protection by 20%.
Coolant network, thermic layer.
It's the one with the shield
got it.
icon.
Item received.
There we go. All right. So that's not bad, and I still have 129 left over. Cool. Okay.
Now make sure you go check out the other options. These are all early upgrades and some of the better, some small good upgrades you can get.
What's this? Construction research station. Ooh. I just want to take a look.
No problem.
Um.
I'm actually gonna go run some missions.
Okay.
You explore.
I will, believe me. Okay, so I need 3 salvage data for a cylindrical room. And then I can go on. That's large prefabs, storage units.
You forgot to get the suit.
Do what?
You forgot to get the suit
Oh,
upgrade.
I'll go over and get that in a minute. I'm just 5 salvage data for storage container. Wow. Primitive shapes, wedges, large wedge. Okay. Alloy roofing. I don't have any salvage data yet. Shoot, because my game locked up. All right, so
Well, it happens sometimes when you're talking to
yeah.
them. Just
Oh
give
no,
it a
that
few
was
seconds.
when we were separated down on my planet. I was out looking for research data. All right, now wait a minute. Where did she? All right, so right there. Exosuit upgrade, and that is going to give me Should I go with general, technology, or cargo?
I still need 1,000. Shoot. Somebody gave you a ferrite dust.
Go with technology.
You think go with technology, Elsinore? Okay. Yeah, that's only 10,000 units, so there. All right. And received ferrite dust times 1. So how do I tell him thank you?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, I'd like to at least wave.
He does already just gave you a PC mine from a rock for the hell of it.
And tainted metal times 250 from Wizard of that Law?
Wasn't you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Esther Diglett got that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so all right, so let's look and see, just trying to get separated out for just a moment. I need to put these photon cannon photon cannon module and Starship Shield module on my ship. Let's see. I don't have any spaces for them yet.
Well, just save them for right now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Because you won't be able to transfer them when you finally get a better ship.
Okay. All right. What do we have here?
I'm going to go climb the giant
Exocraft
robot.
research. What giant robot?
Go to, when you leave that room, take a right and go to the giant portal.
Okay. Let's see. Work
And then
together.
you-
Okay.
Let's see.
Always a new gear to turn. Research exocraft upgrades. Oh, shoot. Do they have a scanner? Let's see. Signal
The scanners
booster.
usually ain't that good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
You'll
it
find
actually.
better ones run out exploring.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, so it actually pays to get out of the thing and scan?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, you'll find them at different like outposts and stuff. You can find them.
Oh, okay. So, Daedalus engine Minotaur power unit, a compact reactor unit. This engine is the heart of the Minotaur.
Which you can't use yet.
Yeah. I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Fusion engine.
Remember, you have the Roamer, the Nomad, and the Colossus right now.
Do I?
Well,
Okay.
I put the Nomad down while I was out there this
Oh,
last
okay.
time.
Oh, okay. Oh, wonderful. And multi-tool research. Ooh. More power, stronger, faster, sharper, polished, refined, sharpened with nanites. All right, let's see. We've got the mining beam.
I climbed the giant robot. What I can't access is the base that's underneath it.
Ooh, barrel
See.
barrel ionizer. Inserts powerful field ionization device. What, bub?
It's the banking people from Battlefield Earth.
Plasma launcher.
Elsinore, did you come look at the giant robot the other day?
I did the other day.
Okay, scatter blaster, scatter shot projectile weapon. Specialist close combat weapon attachment for the multi-tool. Access fire mode by pressing G and fire weapon with left click. The scatter blaster reconfigures the multi-tool to heat and shatter metallic elements, firing them in a wide cone of destruction. Range is limited, but the shrapnel is highly effective at close range. I don't have enough nanites for that.
Well, I stuck with the bolt caster myself.
Uh-huh.
This would be absolutely terrifying to fight.
What's that? The robot?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to come see that in just a moment. Wow.
I really want to check out what the guy did for his base, but you can't go down into it.
Uh-huh.
because the ground's covered everything up.
This is just freaking awesome. This is... what the heck? This is just freaking awesome. Okay, so heading out, there is this left ramp, right ramp here. And where does it go?
Yeah, you want to go up the hill.
Iteration Mercury. Have you stood before a portal, stranger? Felt it leech the life from your skin? Felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt your very being? Yeah? Staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment they nod. There is respect upon their face. I stood before the portal at Solith Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment I woke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. So I could use my portal to get to the anomaly? I don't have to fly up to it?
No, you have to enter the anomaly.
Ah.
This allows you to visit other people's bases more
Oh.
easily.
Oh, wonderful. Mercury returns my nod. There is much understanding in this simple gesture. Okay. So,
I like it.
cool. All right, now, okay, I'm up by the portal, so I need to go left, right, somewhere else. What is over here? Iteration Tethys. I think that's what it said. Yeah, Tethys. A strange perfume surrounds this being. It is pleasant if a little stale. They look startled when I address them. Oh, hello, new friend. We've not met. You know that it's traditional to introduce yourself with an exchange of units? Alright, so we'll give him 10 units. Thanks, well met. Bye now. Okay. If you're... Oh, you're still here. Sorry, friend, I don't have anything to trade. Smell them or stare at them? Let's smell him. It looks uncomfortable. Their pulse visible in their throat. All right, fine. Look, I admit it. I'm not a geck. I'm just another traveler passing through. Why are you here? Tethys hesitates. Have you ever crossed paths with the sentinels who patrol most of the worlds out there? Yeah. Then you know what it's like to be hunted by them. Suffice to say, the sentinels and I had a conflict of interest, and now it's in my interest to lay low here. God love him. All right. And now there is a balcony, and holy freaking God almighty, that is gorgeous. I've come out on a balcony above the landing bay. It is just gorgeous. Okay. But obviously not the direction I needed to go for the robot.
Neat.
Your childlike enthusiasm. Wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, what is this?
Out of ADD.
Korvax Simulation Terminal. Okay, and what does this do? Alright, I gotta get where I can actually... Come on, let me line up on it. Dang it, come
It's like
on.
Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory.
Hey, I like Dee Dee. You be nice. Okay, come on. Seriously, why is
You
it
can
not...
always go into first person so you can line up easy.
How do I do that? Why didn't you tell me I could do that? How do I do
He
it?
enjoys your suffering.
Apparently so.
So do I.
You
I
guys
don't
are
run into
horrible.
the keybind.
Ah, here we go. Not an entity authorization required. Secondary simulation running. The machine
use it yet.
Okay, glowing with a life and power that unnerves me. The terminal is scrambled. Its display unreadable. All right, so we'll leave. Actually, we're going to run around it first. Oh, that's a long way down, isn't it?
Dare
Can
you
you
to
actually?
jump?
You can't, can you? No, you can't. Believe me, I was going to anyway. That is wild. All right. So now out we go this way. All right. And so obviously I went the wrong way. Let's go back down. Let's go this way. Ooh, hello. Specialist Polo. Exciting new friend, exciting, but do speak with Nada. It is polite. We may talk after. Oh, good grief. All right. Priest Entity Nada. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design, a perfect bubble beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. All right. So let's ask about this space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Okay, what's the Atlas?
You'll find out
Okay.
eventually.
Yeah. The Korvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. All right, let's ask about Polo. Polo, friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe.
Well, if that's Polo, where the hell is Marco?
The Korvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt. Okay, so he's going to say the same thing over. I ask about Nada. Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime, could not understand why such things happen, why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. All right, so there is definitely something important going on. This station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well? All right, so now let's ask about Artemis. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Okay. Speak with Polo friend traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. All right, so let's go over now and talk to Polo. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible, such as the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. All right, so let's ask how. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So, speak to other travelers to earn nanites. Learn about technology learn new technology blueprints. Browse a huge array of base parts. Speak to Nada about Artemis and continue. Space Anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Polo's home to meet other travelers. Undertake missions, earn nanites, or upgrade your equipment. All right. So, wow. Wait a minute, what's this? Must be the way that they control the ship. Okay. All right, so, nope, can't go out that door. All right, so I am now back at the center of, wow, basically the shopping mall.
Oh. You might want to check your inventory.
Check my inventory.
Someone just gave you 9,999 activated indium.
Good Lord. Refined stellar metal, blue. A chromatic metal generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Indium is found on planes orbiting blue stars and can be placed in a refiner to create purified chromatic metal. It's that ball in front. Oh, wait a minute.
That's old.
Yeah, I just realized that. So, wow.
Like I said, always got to make sure you have space.
That is cool, though. I mean, seriously, that is just freaking cool. Oh, wow.
Rarer the metal, more chromatic.
Do what?
Chromatic. I said the rarer the metal, the more chromatic metal it'll make.
Oh, wow. Damn it. I want to go down there. Holy moly.
Go down where?
Okay. I went across from the thing
You
and
can't
there's
go down there. It's just decoration.
yeah, I noticed. I tried to fly over the railing and it wouldn't let me.
You can fly endlessly here, though, depending on if you do the right angle.
Okay, so where is this robot?
Like I said, it's not out here. You got to go this way.
You gotta go through the portal where you met.
Oh.
Holy crap! That guy's just giving people tons of crap.
Okay. Whoops. Okay, so can I use the Nexus now?
No,
nope,
gonna
not
do that
yet.
now.
Still can't use the Nexus. Darn it. Alright. So, let's see.
Need to check something.
Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. This is just freaking awesome. All the way around, this is just awesome. Okay, can't go that way.
Squirrel.
Do what?
Squirrel.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Alright. Come to me when you're ready.
Alright, I just have to find you again. Okay, let's see.
Come up the stairs.
Whoops. All right. I am a little bit.
Lost.
No, I'm just having a little bit of trouble finding everything. There we go. Ariadne. Ooh. Hello, light traveler. Here you are, safe and so very welcome.
Looks like a weird cat thing.
A perfect fit. This space is designed to receive you. Ask about this place. Polo and Nada are best equipped to describe this place between places. They are here not far, just at the top of these stairs. But I mean it when I say you are a perfect fit here. It is not a home for most, but a niche in the stars where you will always be welcome. Alright, and then we need to ask one more question. If I can get lined up. Good grief.
Well, you're past the dude.
Yeah. And ask why they call you that. I meet so many travelers here, so many faces, yet all of us alike, all lured by the invitation of the stars. We all plot our ships, our suits along the path that fits each of us best. I remember every like face, you might say. I collect them. Even if you change your visage, I will remember you. Ah. All right.
You done?
Yes.
Follow me. Would you rather go to the music station or to the robot?
Let's go to the robot first. Well, where'd you go?
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Go to the giant portal.
Uh-huh.
Open the giant portal. And then go to Sentinel Colossus.
Sentinel Colossus, okay.
Meet you there.
All right. And this is what you did the other night, Elsinore? Whoa! It's raining.
Storming.
Yeah,
Apparently
I just
so.
bounced around from place to place to place collecting suit upgrades.
Oh my sweet Jesus! Look at that son of a bitch.
Oh, language.
Shh. Wow!
Shame on you.
That happens from time to time. And my life support is falling. Oh no.
Shall we return? That way you don't die.
I think I have some let's see.
Oh, that's nice. He uses a proximity sensor, it looks like.
I need oxygen, right?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. It just stands there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just want to get up close.
It's all base parts.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That is... Look at that. Is it always raining here?
Off and on. But we can't burrow underground because it's somebody's base.
Ah, okay.
I really want to see what the under base looks like, though.
All right, let me put some more oxygen into my
Thermal protection falling.
suit.
You also might want to top your shield off.
Technology recharge.
And sodium for my shield.
Damage detected.
There.
Weather update.
Okay, storm's clearing. We can hang out for a little bit then.
Yeah.
You gonna try
Wow.
climbing it?
Protection falling.
Yeah, I think I am.
Just remember, you haven't done much with your jetpack. So if you fall, you're gonna splat.
Oh, hush.
Try going up this leg.
Gas extractor.
Come over here.
Hold on. No gas. Wow.
Yeah, it's all parts that he used.
That is just freaking awesome.
Now imagine how much resources it took.
Yeah, seriously. And what did they do? Just
Built it.
this is no. I mean, this is just showcasing it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
More of this foot. It's easier to go up this way.
Uh huh.
That's Hello Games going, look what you can do.
Uh huh.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if you can figure out what you're doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Having
not gonna be able
trouble?
to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to climb it right now.
All right.
It's, that is just. That is magnificent.
Alright, let's head back.
Okay.
To do that, hit X, scroll to the right once, and then hit return to space anomaly.
Roll to the right. Okay. Hit X. Go right and. Wait a minute.
You'll see the anomaly icon with a return arrow thingy on it.
Okay. Yeah, I went the wrong way. There we go. I have always had a little bit of a problem with right and left. It's just a little bit of a
We know.
disconnect. It really is just something. Every now and then I just cannot get.
Alright,
Squirrel.
are you back?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, go back to the portal.
Okay. And the portal is.
Where we went to
Yeah,
the
I
first
know.
time.
I'm just. No, I was trying to get myself
Up the
oriented.
stairs.
I was trying to get myself oriented.
This way.
Wait a minute. There we go. All right. Wait a minute. I got lost. Son of a gun. I swear.
Right there. All you had to do was follow me. This way.
Yeah,
And the
I
funny
was
thing is,
following
you started
you.
off going there.
The
You started off following me, and then you veered off.
Yeah, because somebody came up who looked similar, you know. And there we go.
All right, now choose the Bite Beat song.
The bite beat
It's
song.
the left one.
All right.
Warp to that.
Oh, freaking far out.
Yeah, and every time you call the anomaly in a new system, you can get another suit upgrade.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, this is awesome.
Really well done.
Yeah.
Although I'm wondering why the hell there's a whispering egg right here.
I hate this.
Found your way inside.
I'm finding it, yeah.
Go up the ladder.
Oh, okay.
And hopefully don't pop out like I just did.
I'm still climbing up a ladder. I mean, I'm up in the sky and still climbing a ladder. That's wild.
Oh, that's a jump off the ladder. And come back inside.
There we go. Oh, this is too cool, though.
Turn around.
Whoops. I fell off the ladder. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is
Yeah,
freaky.
each one does a different tone. So you can see the readout up top.
Uh-huh.
Look at the top of the units. See?
Uh-huh. Oh, this is too wild. This is really somebody very talented.
Or
Oh,
does
that's
it
not
have
even
a
the
lot?
craziest shit I've seen.
Oh, that is just awesome, though. A whispering egg.
It's a trap. Don't touch it.
I didn't.
I will. Now, this is what I'm working on unlocking right now. Come
Uh-huh.
over here. Step on the pad.
Base terminal.
It's a power switch.
Okay.
So you're not. No, so you're not. It doesn't run your batteries out.
Oh.
Otherwise, it stays on constantly.
Uh-huh.
Although I've never actually seen it inside the bubble like that. That's definitely different, but neat.
Wild.
All right.
That is just absolutely freaking awesome, though.
Shall we head back to your base,
Um,
or do you want to go back to the station?
I have no freaking
You got a creepy
clue.
dude in a diving helmet staring at you.
I noticed. And I don't know how to... He's saying, come over there.
Yeah.
And I have no idea how to talk to him.
Enter. Chat.
Oh.
Well, you can chat. I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
He might try and lead you over to the Whispering Death Egg, though.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go back to the station.
Yeah, I just did too.
Yeah, because there's still so much to explore. All right, so go right and F. There we go. And I did not get it right, so there we go. There we go. Yeah, there's still. This is just so freaking awesome. I mean, quite honestly.
See, how much activated copper do I have?
And it just drops you in the middle of the landing bay, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna call it a night for me.
Okay. Well,
Catch you later.
all right. Have a great one, Starkiller. All right, I gotta go up here and see what else. Nope, not that way. It just, this is just abso-freaking-lutely awesome. That is just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. All right, so let's see. Oh man. Now I'm just going to sit here and play with this for a minute, the appearance modifier. I just do want to see what else is possible. All right, so anomaly. Gek, no. Viking, no. Korvax, no. Traveler, that is so wild looking. Let's look at different heads. You know, I mean, when you get down to it, you're always in a space. Why are you always in a spacesuit? That's the thing. Ooh, that's not bad. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I can change the colors. Ooh. Nah, I don't like that at all. No, no, no. Torso style. Alright, so let's just cancel. Nope, we're just going to cancel. I do want to change things, but whoa, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's start with our banner, and we're going to change that to should we change it to purple? What do you think? I don't know that it really makes any difference. But yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's see emblems. Oh, wow. All right, well, let's set it like that. And maybe, let's see, there's more emblems we can look at. Oh, a paw. Let's leave it with the paw. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Boots. We can change our boots. Boot style. Let's go with that, and nah, I like the blue. We'll use blue with purple accent. How about that? Legs. There we go. I do like that blue. That is a nice blue. All right. Gloves. Go with the lighter blue and secondary color that, and then the there. Oh, that looks good. I like that. It's just a little minor changes, you know. We'll just change a little bit at a time, and that way, actually, screw it. Let's finish changing our outfit. Armor. Primary color. Secondary. And accent. There. And torso. Primary and secondary. Actually, let's try that a little bit different. Nope. Other way around. There we go. Alright, now the light blue, the purple, and white. Alright, so that's got us done pretty much. Body shape. 1, 2, ooh, nope. That looks bad. Looks nice. Let's go with this one. I kind of like the idea of being a little taller than I am. All right. And yes, let's save. So there we go. We've actually what the heck is that? What is that? A pet?
A hologram of that.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. All right, so let's see. What do we have up here? No, we can't go up there. All right, and... All right, let's see. So we've given him, and he's given us nanites. So what did we get? Let's take a look. Oh, wrong button. All right, so we have 219 nanites now. That's not bad. All right. Iteration Gemini. Hello, have we met? I don't believe so. I'm Gemini. This is Hesperus. Let's ask about Gemini. Me? I'm just staying here just for a little while. Polo and Nada are very kind to all their friends. Gemini glances towards the being at their side, their golden eyes contemplative. If it weren't for Hesperus, I'd probably still be alone out there, drifting from world to world, entire galaxies to discover and no one to share it with. And I've never found genuine company in the others. Even the Gex, for all their talk of friendship, they all seem to want something. Hesperus is different. They've been a true companion to me. It was a pleasure meeting you. Say hello if you pass through again. We'll be right here, more than likely. All right. And let's go over and talk to Hesperus. Oh, he's cute. Salutations. The sharp-eyed being stares at me, unblinking. They tell me their name, Hesperus, but rush through the words as though nuisanced by the introduction. Their focus is on me. Tell me, stranger, who exactly are you? A wanderer? A traveler? I don't know. Hesperus exhales audibly. Perhaps you have not yet heard the call. It will become irresistible eventually. You begin to hear it in your dreams, in your heartbeat, even afterwards. There is a sudden movement from the other life form stood at Hesperus' side. Hesperus clears their throat. I believe we tread parallel paths, you and I, and yet quite impossibly we have met. Let us not make this our only encounter. All right, so yeah, wow. Visit a technology research such as Selene. Researchers will create new blueprints from nanites. All right. So we can actually sit down and relax. Nice. Oh. And walk through the couch. Wow, how about that? Now let's talk to Kronos. Well, do not simply stand there. Do I look as if I have time to waste? Show me what you have. I don't have any food, so... The life form sniffs at me with a derisory look, trying to detect the items I carry from Sent Alone. I do need to craft some foods, apparently. Egg sequencer. Oh man, this is just really awesome, though. And there's nobody here. All right. I guess it's time to head back to our planet. Oh, son of a gun, that thing is weird. That is really, really weird. Maybe it's time. Let's see. Whoops. And there's the portal. Whoops, just ran right through him. Tethys nods gruffly, but doesn't appear to be in a conversational mood. Perhaps I should return another day. Let's go down this way. I don't think I went this way. Maybe I did. I don't remember now. Yes, I did. All right. Okay, so yep, we cannot do anything yet. Okay. Let's go see what else we can do at the portal. Alright, so we went to the Bite Beats. We went to the Colossus. Sentinel Colossus. Station BZR Eidolon is a community highlight. Let's go there. I'm going to guess they changed these. Oh. Embassy Rock. BZR normal space embassy system. Discovered by Bizarro. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. How high up are we? I mean, I'd hate to fall down, I'll say that. Son of a bitch, I almost did. Wow. Okay, and that says, well, shoot. Help, life support low. Awaken, help, life support low. Lady Tarragon has entered a building. Base terminus teleporter. Wow. This is really freaking awesome. Whoops. Holy moly. I am starting to wonder, do they just not believe in furniture in these things? Oh, shoot. How freaking far down does this thing go? This is bizarre, to be honest. WeChat, Snow King. All right. This is just incredible. Bizarro Hub World. This is absolutely unreal. Visit a tech. Okay, so what? Huh. Whoops, wrong thing. I guess if I fell off, I could always just warp back to the space station. But this is really freaking bizarre. Look at that. This is really freaking bizarre. This is like a dead world. Embassy Rock. Wow. How the heck did somebody build this? This is just... Outpost signal detection online, navigation subroutines online, exosuit upgrade unit detection online. Please select navigation tack. task, excuse me. Locate nearby structures. Let's leave. All right, let's go up the steps. Oh, son of a gun, that was wild. Holy moly. All right, so we're going to have to use the warp back to the... There we go, and F. There, that is just too freaking wild. It really is. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. I think I'm about to go back to my base because this is really, really getting pretty wild. So, yeah, I think we're going to go find... We're going to find our way back to our base and just... Wow. I keep getting, I'll be honest, I keep getting lost in here. Which is just something else. Oh, man. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it, this is not what I'm trying to do. Alright. That's what I'm trying to do. Good Lord Almighty. Alright, so now we're looking at starship upgrades. Pulse engines we've got. And I'm just because I have the nanites, you know. Deflector shield, I've already got that. 85 nanites, ablative armor. Let's go ahead and get that one. And that gets us... Let's look at our log and see... Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Alright, so we have to install an advanced mining laser and do some more stuff on our base computer. So we do need to go back to our base computer and take care of that. So, yeah, I'm just kind of trying to find my way around right now. Because I do get easily lost, obviously. Nope, can't go out that way. Can't go out that way. And there would be our ship right down there. You know what? Let's go ahead and just fly home. What the heck? I was going to try to take the portal back home, but here we go. There we go. Ooh, that was nice. So now we can go ahead and go back to our space station and do a little bit of stuff there, or we can go ahead and go back to our planet. I think I need to go to the space station anyway, because I do need to see about getting the stuff to upgrade our mining laser. And this is just to get some more resources. Don't you just love when you're basically chewing up something? All right, now where is that space station? And I'm just going to turn till I find her. We still have a couple of planets to locate, too. So, we do have a lot we can still do tonight. And that should be it over to this, in this direction. There we go. All right. That is not bad though. That anomaly is awesome. I was impressed by the space stations, to be honest, I was. But that anomaly is absolutely awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get out. And I want to go up there to the right. Nope, that was the wrong way. Huh. Alright, I gotta go to the other side. But right now, let's go ahead and talk and see... Oh! Hidden raid, kill 7 sentinels. Audacious reaction, kill 7 sentinels. Repair a damaged item. Not ready for that one yet. Okay, so let's go talk to somebody else. And the life form looks at me, traces of fear and surprise behind their eyes. It is clear they have nothing more to say to me. So we're actually just going to go ahead and talk to people and see what the heck is going on. And again, somebody who's afraid of us for some reason. That got us some more navigation data. 1, 2, 3. Let's go through this door. All right. Nothing to do here. Oh, let's search. We got some carbon. Alright, so we did that. Why do we still have that showing? I gotta say this space station is very light on people tonight. Which I find very interesting. Alright, let's go over here. Come on. There we go. Oh, we got 11 nanites for that one. Let's see what we get for this one. 12 nanites. 15. So that's not bad. We've gotten more nanites. Alright. Offers installable multi-tool upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. Let's see what we can get. Mining beam module. A moderate upgrade for the mining beam. Use E to begin upgrade installation process. The module is flexible and exact upgrade statistics are unknown until installation is complete. Potential upgrades include power output, heat toleration, and fuel efficiency. Scanner module. Includes scan radius and or significantly increasing the value of discovered data. We have 172 nanites. I might want to get that one. Bolt caster module. And potential upgrades include damage output, reload times, clip size, and firing rate. Plasma launcher module. Improvement to explosion damage and radius, as well as increasing the maximum number of pre-explosion bounces. Geology cannon module. All right, so what I want to do, let's go ahead and get the mining beam module.
Product received.
And the scanner module. Probably not, I don't know that they're absolutely necessary, but anytime we can upgrade them, I will be quite happy to do so, simply because it will help our multi-tool. All right. And let's go ahead and cannot place in. Oh, so we have to. All right, let's see how we do this then. All right, so that's kind of fun, interesting. Let's see, that's Starship, multi-tool. Oh, install. Choose slot and install technology. Okay. So, E. And let's go with... I don't remember getting the bolt caster.
Technology installed.
All right. So those are installed. And let's see. Weapons, mining, personal force field. We need to get 2 ion batteries and a wiring loom for that. And 100 chromatic metal for the bolt caster. And that's really kind of interesting because we do have these technologies now, and yet it will not let us put them on the technology slot, or will not let us put them where I want to put them. So I'm going to have to hang on to them and figure out what the heck is going on. Starship module, photon. You would think I would be able to install that. Ah, there we go. Retuned output coupler. C-class mining beam upgrade. And an advanced mining laser. This technology requires installation. We need 1 hermetic seal. So let's go see about, well, we can make one actually. And let's craft. We need condensed carbon. All right, so we need to go back to our planet and take care of that. Not bad. And I'm going to do this the fast way simply because it is fast. There we go. Much faster than flying. All right, now let's go out. Before I do anything else, I'm going out to look because everybody's been having trouble with my landing pad but me. And there we go. Yeah, it's still here for me. I don't know why. But we do have... Starkiller is so nice leaving me all these little gifts. It's like, wow. And I'm just going to back Ben up a minute and take care of that rock. There. I just do not like those rocks being there. All right. Now. All right, nice and easy. There we go. Let's go back up to the house for a minute. Hello, little ones. We're gonna have to fix this hole. It is kind of irritating to have a hole there. Alright, now. Let's go ahead and refine some of our carbon into condensed carbon. There we go. And we're not going to do a lot of it. We're just going to we need to charge it with some carbon. Now that's kind of funny. We have to use carbon to refine our carbon. Let's get out of that. And what I want to do is break it down into stacks. So let's stack, let's see, quick split, that's what I want. And yeah, all right. This is interesting. All right, there. Now, we need to go ahead and put carbon for fuel. And there. Now we've got carbon there, and why is it not working? There. All right, now we've got it. And I'm just going to condense some of this carbon down so that we have enough for what we're doing. I don't remember how many I needed altogether, so I'm just going to make about 200. I could condense all of it, but that's kind of a waste, I think. And there we go, that's enough. Alright, so that's got that. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and make a hermetic seal. All right, and now I needed that for the multi-tool, didn't I? All right. Install. There we go. And now we have an advanced mining laser installed. Nice. All right. Let's go out and take a look and see how it does. All right. So we're going to just... let's take this little puppy. What the heck was that? Whoa. Huh. All right. A damaged container.
No free slots in
There we go.
inventory.
Life support gel. Let's see what's in these. Condensed carbon. And more condensed carbon. Okay, we need to do a little bit of suit maintenance real fast. We need to add oxygen. Is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and charge that.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Yep, that's it. I hate when I hit the wrong button. Oh, goodness. There. Now we can go and let's just see. No scan technology installed. All right, so what I want to do, hop out a minute and let's do a quick scan and see. We're still trying to find, of course, the buried technology that we need. Let's go over to that knowledge stone first. I think I've gotten these ones, but it never hurts to check. Yeah, seems maybe I have. Let's see. We've learned the Viking word for 4. We've learned there is a vicious plant out here, so we want to get rid of it. There. All right, let's go over here. Nope, can't get that one. Oh, there's something else out here. Now, let's see, can we search? Nope, we do not have the right kind of pass. But there are some things here that we can search. More condensed carbon. More condensed carbon. All right, now let's go over to this knowledge stone. And we have learned the Viking word for warrior. Journey milestone completed. Scholar, we've learned 15 words. Alright, now let's go ahead and do some scans and see what's that over there. Herd of animals, okay. Oh, there's another knowledge stone. And I do try to avoid the animals. I hate when I hit them. Alright. Oh, there it is. The heck? Thought I heard something. Alright, and now we have learned the Viking word for of. A deuterium-rich plant. Lots of interesting animals. Alright, we're going to go up to the top here and then do a quick scan. Alright, here we go. Now there is a lot of stuff out here, obviously. Ah, buried cache. Let's go there. Whoa, dude. No, 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 no. We need to be extremely careful right here. Oh, there is something down there, though. Let's go down here first. What do we have here? A galactic trade terminal? Huh. Okay. Not bad. That should mark that. That should mark that on our map, so that we always know where it's at. And I'm just going to come up here to park. There we go. Our buried cache is right in here somewhere. Right there. Alright, so let's go ahead. Whoops. Mining terrain manipulator. And I'm hoping I really am hoping I'm still in the right spot. I really hate having to do this because I always seem to be in the wrong spot. Alright, let's take a look. Right there. Ha! Got it. And a smashed igniter. Interesting. Alright, let's go up and see. Because I still need salvage data. Salvage data. That's just such a... what do we have over there? Silver deposit. Wheat. Another buried cache. Oh, a buried technology module. It's close enough, you know, that we should be able to, we should be, whoa, right on it? Yep, okay. Right there. All right. Salvaged data. Wonderful. All right, now let's see what else. Buried mineral formation, silver deposit, humming sack, silver deposit. Nope. Impulse beans. And let's get that buried cache. Alright, so we need to go back to our little ride. And then we can head toward that buried cache. A lot of stuff through here. All right, and all right, should be right about here. Right there. Mineral record. Sessionite ×1. Nice. All right, let's see. Anything else? A knowledge stone and another knowledge stone. A jettison pod. Let's go over there and see what that is. That's one we can actually walk to. All right. Microprocessor. Not bad.
No free slots in suit inventory.
All right. Life support gel. And sodium. Nice. All right, what else? All right, let's go ahead and click on the knowledge stone. Find our way back over to our vehicle. All right. This thing bounces kind of funny. All right, we've learned the Viking word for not. And there was another one. Let me look and see before we do anything else. Copper deposit, silver deposit, another knowledge stone, and a buried technology module right over there. Alright, so we'll click on that. All right. And this one is going to teach us in. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and look and see where that copper, silver, right there. All right. Oh, come on, get in the vehicle, I swear. And look at those damn plants, I swear. All right. 26 units. I want to do something here first, and that's not the right beam. I want to get rid of these toxic plants. They just are, at this point, they're oxygen. There we go. Now, let's switch back over to the manipulator. And destination reached. So it's right in here somewhere. There we go. Hey, I'm getting better at this. More salvaged data. That's good. When you look at all the things that require salvaged data, and not just a few pieces of it. All right, come on, get back up here. There it is. Okay, that's what I was looking for, is our ship. Our craft, anyway. Copper, knowledge stone. There's another thing of space anomaly is off the planet. Now, I know there was another one right over here somewhere. Cargo drop. I think we got that one. Ancient data structure. Let's go ahead and get that varied technology module. I'm sure I'm missing something, and I'm sure I will regret it later, but we'll get it eventually. Whoops. There we go. Because I'm not just going to move off this planet and not come back. I do plan on coming back here quite a bit. Oh. Let's go ahead and get the word. The word for this. Okay, and where is... Whoops, and I've lost my marker. Alright, so it's got to be here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, right there. More salvaged data. Wonderful. Alright, so we're actually getting quite a bit now. Getting quite a bit of data. But I think... I want to see what's down here. What is that blue glow? Alright, let's get out. Deuterium-rich plants. Okay. And another knowledge stone. And I just bumped into that. Where did it go? Ha, there we go. And we have the Viking word for with. And now we have 20 words learned. Wow. Alright, so if we take a look around, there's a buried technology module there. Let's go ahead and mark that one, and that's going to be the last one we're going to do tonight, and then we'll head back toward our base. Alright, here we go. Alright, what else is over here? Interesting. Alright, where did my mark go? I think I have lost it. It's buried cache. Quangzack. Knowledge stone. I know it's here somewhere. Impulse beans. And this is what really frustrates me, is I get where I should be, and there's nothing there. There we go. All right, let's go back just a wee bit, and 54, 50... Ah, it's right over the hill there. That's why I couldn't find it. And we have reached it. Now let's see if we can find that little bugger. And got it. Alright, so let's get that. And that gives us some more salvaged data. Alright, yeah, now that's going to be a pretty good spot. I think we've got... How much data did we find? Oh, we have 12 salvaged data. That's going to let us do quite a bit of research when we get back to our base. And now I just need to find that direction. And off we go. All right, and there is our base. Oh, let's stop here a moment. And let's get the residual goop off of the damaged machinery. Thermal protection module. That's not bad. Alright, now I did want to see one thing. We did improve our mining beam. Is it going to let us get... Yes, it's going to let us get these big rocks now. And the weapon charge is depleted. Alright, so we will have to refill that in a few minutes. Right now, let's go ahead and finish heading back toward our base. Oh, don't, no, shoot. I was afraid of that. I've been terrified I was going to fall down in one of these things. There we go. Wow. That little sucker will fly. Holy moly. We have an underground river. All right. Here we go. That is too cool, though. An underground river. All right. So where is her pad? There's Ben. All right, so we need to name her. All right. Oh, let's paint her. First, we're going to paint her primary color blue. Accent color purple. Let's try purple and blue. Blue and white. That's it. Right there. All right. Cockpit. Oh, they're decals. Okay. I will leave them without. Left panel. These are kind of cool, you know. I think though we'll leave her with no decals, just because that is just too cool. All right, so there, that's got that done, and save the changes. I do like the new colors for her. I'll have to change her other her brother's colors. And there. Can't name her. All right, so she's done. What about Bob here? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There. All right, now we're going to change his colors to purple and white. Blue and white. Blue and blue. Oh, that looks good. Maybe white and blue. No, blue and blue. That looks good. All right. So that looks good. I like that. And I know it's just one color, but still, that looks good. Oh, man, that makes me wonder, can we change my ship's colors? Now, there we go. There's the ship. So this is kind of interesting. I hadn't even realized I could do this stuff yet. All right. All right, so that's to call her. I guess I really can't change her colors. All right, maybe later. We'll worry about that later. In the meantime, I do want to go over here and let's do some construction research real fast. Buildable technology. All right, we can get batteries, solar panels, hazard protection unit, a wall-mounted God almighty, a wall-mounted module that can be used to recharge the user's hazard protection systems. The hazard protection unit must be kept charged with a source of fuel. It costs 3 salvaged data. Let's go ahead and research that just because that's going to be useful. All right, and now let's see. Timber structures, stone structures, alloy structures, core habitation tech, that's what we just were in. Solar panels and batteries, we've got both right now. I'm not too worried about them yet. Reinforced alloy building module, widespread on basic structures across the galaxy. Conforms to Universal Building Standards 2.3b, ensuring maximum compatibility with other prefab structures. Rapid grid snapping allows for quick assembly of custom shelter layouts. Stone is good. Stone is really good. I want to look and see. Stone doorway, power door, roof panel, stone half arch. Ooh. I think right now we're building with wood, and it doesn't make sense not to continue getting wood. And then later go to stone. Maybe. I don't know. I really just, we've got the rounded roof. Oh, let's get the timber ramp, and that way we can go ahead and help Alcinor get some stairs, and then we'll get timber half ramp. Conforms to universal basic building standards. Let's see. Reinforced timber building module widespread and basic structures across the galaxy. I'm going to go ahead and get that. There we go. So that's good. That way we can also start working on building a second floor if we want. Structures. So I must have gotten that one. Oh, that makes me wonder. We've got 8 salvaged data left. And that was the wrong button. Good grief. I hate when I press the wrong button. I really do. That's the battery. All right, let's... All right, now that should leave us with, and I'm just going to go ahead and continue looking at parts of structures that we can research, because the more we can open up, the better off we are. Ooh. One salvaged data. I'm going to go ahead and get the timber arches. And that's an interesting roof panel. Timber door, rectangular door. All right, let's go ahead and get that. And power door? I don't know. I want to see what this roof panel does. And then we'll get the corner. Alright, that should be... We've got 2 more data left. So... let's get the timber doorway. There. And that's going to do it. That's got all of our data used up. Alright. That's got all our data used up, which is not bad. And we can start expanding our base. Let's see, anything over here going on? Nope. All right. So I really do wish that I could find some furniture data. That would be great. But that's going to be pretty much it for today. Yeah. Now, we will be... Yeah, I can't speak. Okay. We will be back tomorrow night. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with Factory Town. A wonderful little RPG production chain game. Can you tell it's getting late for me? Yeah. Wow. Okay. We will be back tomorrow with Factory Town. It's a wonderful little production chain game. We are working on, I think we're on campaign 6 now. Working through the campaigns that teach you how to play. Really is a complicated production chain thing, but each element actually does work, and you can make some really nice looking production lines. And then we will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. with more of No Man's Sky. Now on Thursday we'll be back at 1 with Surviving Mars. Let's see how many of my colonists I can kill off this week. And then Thursday night at 8 it will be Farming Simulator 22. And then we will be back on Sunday at 1 with Factory Town, with Timberborn, the city builder where humans have left the earth and beavers have become the new dominant life form. And then Sunday night again back with No Man's Sky. Or no, Sunday night we will be back with Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Yeah, I've changed my schedule up and I'm still getting used to the new changes. So I hope you all have enjoyed yourselves tonight as much as I have. And if you have and you're not a follower, please consider giving me a follow. I really appreciate the support. If you are a follower, thank you so much. You have no idea how much I do really appreciate it. All right, and that is going to be it for me for tonight. As I said, I'm Lady Tarragon. I hope to see you again, and good night.